Good morning, everybody. How are we? Why am I changing classes? Because I always change classes. Gotta make a million builds, man. Okay, on alts, you just get all the skill points immediately. Am I rolling shield or hammers? I was gonna, since Lee already made the thorns guide, I was gonna try Wingling. You try the loot filter and it works great. Excellent. Beautiful. Double axe. Let's try Hammer Boy. No game sound, thank you. Every time I make a video, I've got to turn off the game sound. There we go. Now we're in business. Thank you. Yeah. Now we got it back on, boys. Thank you. We are doing Helltide. Let's see, I started at 9/11. That should be easy to remember. Terrible day in history. See how long it takes me to get to 70, starting at 9/11. Did I equip my pet? Sure didn't. Nice call out, guys. Why? There we go. Oh yeah, go get my... And we also need a follower, you're right. Very good, very good, very good. We're gonna go get... Ah, screw it. Let's just go get it now. Oh. Level 4, huge! Hi, Neon. Yeah, when you switch build, yeah, you're trying to rewire your brain with a new rotation. I'm actually gonna try to make a different build than what Lee did. Lee already did thorns for us. Subo's not who I want. Where's Verania? Is Verania here or whatever the hell her name is? Not here. Let's try that. And then where is the little devil boy? Aldkin or whatever his name is. Far left. Like over here. Oh, he's right here.
I wouldn't say no to some help.
What's my thoughts about Oridon? Haven't tried it yet. This is my first Paladin. But we're gonna make something. We are gonna make something. Can probably already bump this up to hard difficulty. Maybe even expert already. Wait, I'm getting massacre bonuses? I thought they took massacre bonuses out. Oh, it's Variana that gives it to us. Hey guys, it's going good. We started at 911. We're trying to see how fast we can level up here to 70. think we just do war plans, right? Mr. Kongor, how we doing, buddy? You playing any D4, man, or nah? You doing any D4 stuff, or did you make a Barbie? You might pick it up still, but you're not in the right mindset. All right, man. Yeah, it's better. It's not crazy better, but it's better. You didn't like the Lilith good girl twist? Yes. I think most people were just happy to see her titties again, to be honest. I don't think anybody actually listens to any of the actual story part of it, you know? Things have to... The jiggle physics. When do you transition to the endgame build? Cetrazine, I would say the best time to transition to the endgame build is when you feel the leveling build start to fall off. If you're in the early torments and you're just crushing everything, I wouldn't change it. Famous saying, don't fix what ain't broken kind of deal. You know what I mean? Let's turn up the difficulty here. Let's make it hard. That's what she said.
We leave nothing standing.
ARPGs are still new to you, but you're having fun. Doing it right, man. Num 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 num. What does this mean? More damage from potency. What does that even mean? From potency? Does anybody know what that means? More damage from potency. Is the effect scalar of auras. Okay. Yeah, that Calidus, that'll be like the last thing that you find for your build, and it's very rare to find. Just throw in any good old charm that you find in the meantime. You won't be finding that charm anytime soon. It is completely possible you won't find that charm at all. Not common at all. What's the fastest way to get to 70? I think it's war plans. Send 5 whisper caches. Does that actually work? If you go get whisper caches from your main and give them to your alt? Really? So if you get them on very high torment, is it literally just 5 caches and he's already level 70? Yeah, Lee said he has his Thorns Paladin actually in T12. We were going to make a guide on it. But he said the problem with Thorns is it doesn't really have like the endgame support that we would hope for at the highest levels. Yeah, I mean, that's the only one that I know, Depeche. That and chain reroll your set charms in order to get the right stats. That's about it. What the... Hi, Hex Fate. How are you? What should you play if you're playing hardcore, and is there anything that's a bullshit one-shot? The most deadly thing, in my opinion, in this game is poisons. And you might think, oh, okay, well, stack poison resist. No. Nothing's gonna save you from poison. So if you see like a little poison puddle on the ground, you probably want to run. What class should you play if you're gonna try hardcore? I would go Necro Minions because you have eight tanks out there tanking damage for you. I'm probably gonna make a Necro after this. What is Thorns classified as for the cube? I see what you're saying. What category is it in? I actually don't know. Can't be offensive. Does anybody know what type of damage Thorns is? Utility? Maybe. This should be really good for XP. So far, I have been playing for... So far, I've been playing for 21 minutes, and I'm level 15. So this is what we want for Wingling Paladin. We need this. And then I need my class mechanic. This is Wingling. Okay. Okay, here we go. Wingling Paladin, guys. Oh, is this Tomb Lord? Please. Please be Tomb Lord. Yes! My favorite! Tomb Lord! What's up, Tomb Lord? God, I love Tomb Lord. Armor. Plus 60 holy damage, plus 70 holy damage. Let's do that. What up? It says right below it, Mythicos, what weapon you use and why. The embed just doesn't exist on Mobalytics yet. It's Litany of Sable. It says just below it. The moment that we have that unlocked, we will update it in the guide, of course. That's required, right? Okay, we need as many. All right. The number one thing that you want to do when you're leveling up, guys, is don't think about anything. You see green, put it on. 2 more levels, huh? Jesus. Another set charm, boys. Printing, printing. We got the Phoba. Very good, very good. 2 more points. Damn. Is it my birthday? Very good, very good, very good, very good. Great video today. Thank you, my dude. Will you see if transmogs drop? That's a great question. I didn't know if transmogs was an option in the loot filter. Man, they definitely could not have made the leveling, they could not have made the leveling war plans any more boring. All you do is a Helltide and then a Nightmare dungeon every time. Like, I haven't gotten a single one that was different yet. The other activities don't even open up. Yeah, I think we need baby versions of some of the other activities. Wingling Paladin. Mihasio, how are you? Taco Eater. I don't get it. Mephisto, you are your cab driver's passenger. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. You are your mother's child. Yeah. Holy. I got blown up by an on-death explosion. Classic. I will jump in there, crowd control them all, and I will get them all to 1 health. But it must be you who lands the final blow. No, Tyrael, you could... If you could do all that other shit, you can definitely just do it yourself. You don't have to try to make me feel important. I get it. You don't need me at all. I get it. You just finished Diablo 4. Great stuff as always. Love that you seem pretty positive in the game now by and large. Yeah, I was wondering, going into the video, going into making that video, I don't ever... Oh, wait. My war plan was Helltide. Oh my god. I didn't know exactly how I was going to come across on the video, but I don't make my decisions in that way. I don't say, I want to come across positive in this video, so I better speak like this. No, I mean, I just speak, and however it comes across is however it comes across. But yeah, I was definitely wondering how people were gonna feel about my feedback, and because people love to get really mad at me for everything that I say about everything and love to tell me how stupid I am. You want to know what's actually one of the worst ideas ever? In a highly contested topic, volunteering your opinion on, like, is Diablo 4 a good game or not? Offering any opinion on a topic like that is one of the best ways to create a ton of enemies and problems for yourself. You'll believe how many people hate me for Rax said this about D4, and I love this game, and I think he is so bad for the game, and he's such a toxic piece of shit, and I can't stand him. It's way better just to say nothing, you know what I mean? But it's my job to say something, so I just say it and I don't care. You get one-shotted by everything. What build are you playing? How dare you melt the little snowflakes? Yeah, exactly. You're playing Makuna's sorcerer with all of the mythic uniques and getting one-shotted. I don't mean this in a rude way. I mean this in a helpful way. Have you tried asking Makuna? He streams every single day.
That'll come up like any other.
He ignores you. Did you try offering him tacos? Thank you, Funky Fam. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah, I think a lot of people... Apparently, this is some big secret and not very obvious, but I think some people don't realize that by me making these videos, I'm actually trying to help. Like, you know, I see a lot of people log into these games and they say, this game still sucks. Don't buy. I'm out. It's like, okay, well, if someone doesn't go out there and actually find a way to articulate what the hell is going on here and why does this suck, the odds of it getting fixed for you certainly go down, right? Like, one of my favorite things, if I really like something, anything, and someone will go out there and they'll actually complain on my behalf, it makes me so happy. Please, please complain for me so I can get new shiny stuff. I'm begging you. Yeah, that's definitely true. Like, I think we all suffer from that. It's not... I think it's not just... It's not just certain people. I think everybody, to some degree, likes it when they hear people agree with them. Oh, this person's saying what I think. I like that. Da 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 da. But the danger in that is then you can unfortunately become very close-minded. You Dune is here. What's up, buddy? Nuki Brown, Rax. I just finished the campaign with Thorns Pally. Should you pursue it to max level or should you go to a new build? Well, I'm about to make you a... I am certain I'm going to make you a god tier endgame Paladin build. So keep playing Thorns for now. I will probably lap you, Nuki. I'm gonna... Like, I might already be a god by the end of today. And then I'll make a guide on mobalytics for you. That chain that they put between them essentially killed me in 0.5 seconds. Crazy. Why don't you get massacre bonuses? Because you don't have the follower that I have. I don't even know. Does the massacre thing even give you a bonus? It gives you a massacre counter, but I haven't even read what it does. Tomb Lord! Alright. Dude, you Dune gifted 20 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Dune. What a guy. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, man. 20 subs. That's a lot of money, man. This game is fun. They certainly made it better, buddy. Do you know if Uber Mephisto drops a unique mount like Uber Lilith? I killed Uber Mephisto. I didn't get a mount. So I unlocked the pit. Let's try T5 the pit. Okay. So my problem is definitely defense. Temper your gear. It's OP for leveling. The problem with that, Bex, is you're constantly upgrading your gear. I'm 100% sure that you're right, but then I have to get, like, maybe you can temper your jewelry or something. New PC, so you can't see the Twitch history. Which PC did you get, man? Don't be lazy. It's worth it. Yeah, but then 5 minutes later you get new gear though. I mean, I'm already playing on expert murdering it with no tempers. I mean, do you guys temper your gear on a leveling build? Honest question. Do you guys temper your gear or do you just run forward? No, 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 no. Yes. No. Only if I'm struggling. No. Okay, so I saw 2 yeses in there. Yeah, you can temper movement speed on your boots. Like if you get a really good pair of boots or a really good amulet, you could temper movement speed on those and just leave them and never change them.
meat from the bone.
How's the Pally Rax? Pretty good, man. I'm having fun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. What's up, Sarah? We're playing Wingling Paladin. Oh, channeling shrine? Okay, guys, we are level 31 in 49 minutes.
Curse this place.
70 is the cap. $70 is the cap. Shout out to Thunderstruck. Who's Thunderstruck? That's not Josh's name. Who's Thunderstruck? Thunderstick, exactly. Wingling Paladin. I don't know, this is pretty good for leveling. Josh, did you raid this week? How did it go? Are elixirs gone? Yes, they are. Do I have any videos showing my keybinds? You're looking for ways to how to play your mouse and enhance your mouse and keyboard experience. So I haven't made a video like that since the Diablo 3 days, but the way I can tell you the way that I move, it's kind of unique, but not really. I move with force move. So it's exactly the same as driving a car, and it's exactly the same as a controller. How do you drive a car? You put your foot on the accelerator, and if you want to go forward, you press down. And if you don't want to go forward, you don't press anything, right? So my side mouse button is bound to force move. And when I want to move forward, I just aim my mouse anywhere. and I just walk in that direction. I never click, ever. And so I just steer my guy. The reason why I force move is because in Diablo 3, it was impossible to win a challenge rift without force moving. Because you couldn't move fast enough unless you bound it that way. I couldn't figure out, people were beating me by like half of a second in the challenge rift, and I thought I played perfectly. I'm like, I have no idea how this person is ahead of me. And then people told me it's because you aren't force moving. I go, what the shit is force move? And then when I switched to that, then it made all the difference. So I've force moved ever since. Blizzard, do you ever get rid of these circles? What kind of fucking mechanic is this? The circles are sitting there for 1 fucking minute. The only way I can fight this boss is to kite him through the whole dungeon? Like, what's the mechanic here, Blizzard? They just stay forever? Yep, okay, well I guess you just kite him away. Boss is dead, and the circles are still there. Ah. Yeah, I killed Uber Mephisto. He's dead. He's dead. Guys, I did something that I haven't done. I'm not kidding you. I don't think I've done this for 10 years. Maybe longer. Maybe like 15 years. It was 1 a.m. last night, and Kirk walks up to me and he goes, "Ryan, guess what we're about to go do?" And I go, "Oh God. What?" And he said, "We're going to a pizzeria." I'm like, "Net, what, now?" He goes, "Yeah." I'm like, okay, let's go.
Let us plan our next move.
And we went to a pizzeria.
May the light go with you.
Chuck E. Cheese. It would be a scary world if Chuck E. Cheese was open at 1 a.m. for little kids. I don't, do you have to do the capstones on an alt? I guess I was thinking I don't.
Daughter's traitor. Far have you wandered?
How was the pizza? Yeah, it was decent. Honestly, I really wasn't that hungry. Kirk ate way more than I did. Really wasn't that hungry.
That'll carve up like any other.
You fight to live. Good. We need an update on the dialogue in this game. Like we're in dire need. You are your mother's child. Wow. The best pizza you ever had was Brenda's pizza. It was as big as your table. Was Brenda also as big as your table? Serving pizzas like that? What made it so good? Did it just taste good? Or was it just good because it was as big as the table? After I do my Paladin, am I gonna stop playing? I want to go to PoE 2. Certainly before the league starts, but not way before the league starts. Right now, we're literally a month away. I might give myself 2 weeks in PoE 2, so in 2 weeks, I might be able to get every single class in the game. I might be able to get every single class in the game to Torment 12. Might be able to make leveling and endgame guides for every single class. No, I haven't. I have never found an echoing hatred. I'll be honest, this might be a little bit of... How was Warlock overall for me? Liked it. It was good. You want me to make a frozen orb build? Good. Absolutely could. Let's go here.
May the light go with you.
Oh, I just remembered. I have a strawberry banana smoothie. I'm gonna go get that. Yeah, I didn't. I have already Torment 11 unlocked, but when I do Torment 11 pits on my Warlock, they're very easy. So I'm 100% sure I can unlock Torment 12. My Warlock's really strong now. My Warlock has 3 mythic uniques and a super, super good weapon. I was testing it on the test dummy. I think my Warlock does at least 50 billion damage a second now. And I have 1 billion toughness unbuffed. So super, super tanky as well. My Warlock fries now. Really good. Yeah, I saw Tater Hill. That picture just, I think when I see that picture, that just is what I think of Ohio. Tater Hill looks, that's just what Ohio is to me.
You saved my life.
Did I test out the tower? I didn't. I actually totally forgot it was releasing yesterday. How did anybody play the tower? How's the tower, guys? Is 150 glyphs mandatory for T10? Not at all. No. Mods has done GR 117 in the tower. What build is he doing? Don't pick on Ohio. Are you from Ohio, Becky? Apocalypse, yeah. Apocalypse is the super broken skill right now, right? It hits for 50 trillion damage. Yeah, I've heard it's super giga broken. It'll probably get nerfed to shit, I would guess. There's a very easy way to get the dagger. North burst. Use the cube recipe. Go to the gambler. Gamble for daggers. Wait until you get a white, blue, a white. I mean, I demonstrated it in the video. Did you see the video that I posted? I showed you exactly how to get the dagger. You gamble for a white, blue, or yellow ancestral. You remove affixes to make it white, and then you upgrade unique. You can get the dagger in 30 seconds. I put the demo in my video. Hi, Grant. What's up, buddy? Dungeon Cache. You like the review video? My man. Thank you, my dude. Good to hear. Good to hear. Wingling Paladin. Wingling Paladin, pretty good for leveling, man. Can you tell everyone about this for gems farming? Do the dungeon Sears reach? The boss at the end always drops 3 to 5 royal gems, and he... Royal gems? Royal? Isn't that the second highest tier? About to go try it right now. Do the dungeon Sears reach? The boss always drops 5 royal gems. I'm gonna go try it right now. There's absolutely no way that's intended. I'm gonna go try it right now. Okay, it took me about slightly over 1 hour to get to level... We're level 40 right now. Very, very easy to level up. Let's see if we can get 5 royal gems per run. Going on T. Northeast Scovos. Sears Reach right here. Find and slay the servant. If I was the servant, where would I be? Three royal gems. Unbelievable. How do I can't run it again? Just go like this. I forgot. How do you reset in this game? How do you reset a dungeon? Here? Here. Yeah. Thank you. It's been a while. So you actually don't even have to do the dungeon. You just run to the end. Wow. God tier trick, thank you. You get 3 on Torment 1 as well. Why spam this dungeon? This guy's dropping royal gems. Those are extremely high gems. Crazy. Excuse me. Super broken. It's gonna get hot fixed. Damn it, the gem that I want the most is the only one I haven't found. I want Sapphire. Oops. Damn it. The dungeon is Sears Reach in the new region. Don't kill a monster, just run to the end. I want a Sapphire is what I want. Yay! Royal Sapphire, really nice. Is it just you, or are the servers so damn laggy? I'm not lagging. Are you guys lagging? Three Neath Iron? Isn't that like very rare? Three Neath Iron. Dude, Grand Amethyst, bro. Yo, dude. Grand Amethyst. I've been farming all day long for 4 straight days. I don't have a single grand gem. I don't have one, not one. These guys are just printing royals. Grand Amethyst. I'm gonna tell Blizzard about this. Make a post about it. I'm gonna tell Bloodshed about it. Alright. I told Blizzard. I told Mr. Bloodshed. Look at how many people just magically showed up at this dungeon now. Look how many people are sitting outside this dungeon now. Sears reach. Lol, Rax, you do it to get what you want and then you report it? I mean, exactly. If you find a big stash of money, first thing you do is you take a huge chunk for yourself and then you call the police. Guys, you're not seeing the situation for what it really is. What's really happening is if I do anything, someone from Blizzard is always watching, so they already know. So if I make a report about it, it makes me seem like a good guy when I'm really not. That's what's really going on here. I literally just typed to Blizzard, if you don't mind, let me get back to farming my gems before you nerf it. Goblin! Guys, I have to make 7 characters. Daddy needs some gems for them. You got a grand ruby on T1. You don't think I'm a stupid piece of shit idiot? Alright, well watch the stream a little bit longer. Maybe I can change your mind on that. Some gems are 650 million on trade sites. Oh, I didn't even think about that. The gems have like a value on the RMT sites or whatever. Well, we're about to make every gem worth two gold. See, I'm not the bad guy here, guys. I just actually just want my gems for me. Damn it, wrong button. Hello? Guys, get off of me. What's up with the destruction glyph? The destruction glyph is correct, even though it has the wrong bonus. It's still the right one. How long do we have before they nerf it? I don't know. They might have already been aware of this. I'm not sure if I'm the first person to report this or not. I'm about done here. How many do I have? I only have 3 rubies. Moxie, get out of here. Hey, Moxie, get out of here. Nobody tell Moxie what we're doing. Nobody tell Moxie that we're infinitely clearing Sears reach for all the best gems in the game before they hotfix it. Moxie already broke his game with his 50 trillion damage. We can't make him any stronger. Isn't he using Dat Mods' build? Guys, I don't think any content creator is using any other content creator's build. The expansion just came out. If Moxie goes Apocalypse and Dat Mods goes Apocalypse, they just chose to go Apocalypse. First thing that happened, first comment I read on my video about me playing Dreadclaw was, oh, nice. Rax stole Nick 2's build. First of all, Nick 2 was in my chat, like, the whole time. Second of all, I was playing Dreadclaw from, like, 5 minutes into the expansion. Like, guys, I don't even think content creators have had the time to steal other people's builds. The expansion just came out. How goes it? Look, Nick 2's right there. Are our builds even identical? I doubt it. Nick, have you seen this? Nick, have you seen this? It's not even an... I don't even know if exploit is the right word, but... super overtuned mechanic. Have you seen this? Yeah, oversight or overtuning for sure. I'm listening. Watch what this boss drops. Watch what this boss drops. Look at this. You can do this on T1, by the way. Look what the boss dropped. Anything interesting to you? I'll give you a clue. Look in the fire circle. You want to donate some gems? Yeah, royal gems are god tier. It even dropped me a grand. I got a grand amethyst. I literally don't have a grand. I haven't found one the entire expansion. It's every time. It's minimum 3 royals. I don't even have 2 royals in my weapon yet. The game is brutal. Yeah, so I'm gonna stop here, but yeah, well, I'd like to get a couple more diamonds. Because Daddy needs gems for all his characters. Guys, you can see the dungeon's name right here in the top right corner. Sears Reach. Need a couple more diamonds. Grand Emerald. Let's go, bro. Need diamonds, though. How do you reset the dungeon? Tab, click this arrow, reset dungeon. Don't get banned, Rax? What are they gonna ban me for? Blizzard, I'm literally not doing anything. I'm not doing anything to manipulate the game. I'm just clearing a dungeon that they made. I'm not glitching through the map. I'm not doing something that someone would ever like not do in the game. There's absolutely no chance you get banned for this. 0. I'm just clearing up. This is literally what you're supposed to do in the game. Go clear a dungeon. There's another level beyond in the cube. There's a level beyond Grand. Damn it, no diamond. Give me a diamond, man. The gems that drop from mobs in this dungeon are also royal. Really? Oh, okay, yeah. The final level is Ariana Grande. That makes sense. Alright, I'm gonna kill the mobs this time. On T2, the mobs only dropped a few fragments. They don't drop royals. You can do it on T1, yeah. I'm looking to see if a mob will drop me a gem. Couldn't even get one to drop. Yes, diamond. How many diamonds do I have? Okay, when I get 2 more diamonds, I'm done. I think 5 diamonds is good. Everything in that sentence, Jasper, that you just linked about how we're going to get banned, nothing there is in violation of anything that you just typed. There's nothing there that actually applies to any of that paragraph. I just read it twice. Blizzard can't ban you for clearing a dungeon. It is in no way cheating, exploiting, anything. People have been chain resetting dungeons since the dinosaurs roamed the earth. There's not one thing in that paragraph that we have violated. What happened to Pally? We're going back to the Pally. I haven't heard anything on the cow level. No, I didn't, Lee. By the way, Lee, I don't think we should use advance at all. I'm not sure why we have advance at all in the guide. I'm not using it at all, and I have wings up all the time. Yeah, it's all good, Jasper. I'll be honest with you, Jasper. Maybe this is a terrible way to look at it. This is my original account ever for BattleNet. I have been playing Blizzard games since I was a kid on this account. I have never cheated, botted, used a map hack, nothing. I have the original account I've had my whole life. If Blizzard wants to ban me for running a dungeon, go ahead and ban me. Ban me. Go ahead. Blizzard wants to ban me over this. Go ahead. Do I use macros? I have no macros for this game. Nope. Play manually. Yeah, it's all good, Jasper. No, you and I are good. We're good. We're chilling. We're gonna go till we get 5 royal diamonds, then we're going back to the Paladin. What's so special about this dungeon? It drops very high level gems. I could try this event and see if this event gives me so my metamorphosis is glitched. It's just permanently grayed out. And share my build. Jason, I just made a guide on it. Let's see, do we get royal gems out of this? No, all we got was a bunch of gem fragments. That was not worth it. Your father said they're aware of this. It's a loot table mishap for this particular dungeon boss, and it's being resolved shortly. I would bet $1 million that Dunlap does not have a dad that works at Blizzard. 1 million. Can I have some diamonds, please, so I can go back on my Paladin? How many diamonds do I have? Okay, I only need 1 more. Nice. Diamonds are good to put in your jewelry for all resist. Give me a diamond. Jazzy, I'm probably going to make something else because Lee already made the Thorns guide and everybody already loves it. I'm going to try to make something else. It's northeast of the new town. Just ride out of the town and go northeast. It's gonna be great. Come on, give me 1 diamond. Just, I want 5 of each royal gem. That's all I ask. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Make an Oradin. Is there a set for Oradin with the charms? Diamond. Yes, we're done. All right. Why are people crying about this dungeon? It's T12. You can do this trick on T1. The level doesn't matter. Wow, this is a godly amulet. Let's see. This is 22. This is 24. 2% damage increase? Sick!
Good luck, mainlander.
Combine 3 into the bigger ones. I think you have to salvage it for fragments and then craft them up, right? Yeah, we care about the cow level, Richie. The problem is we're just waiting for people to actually find it instead of pieces of it. You know what I mean? We've heard 1,000 times. There's this piece, there's that piece, there's this piece, there's that piece, but nobody actually seems to ever actually find the cow level. Barb does 150 trillion per hit on Whirlwind. That sounds balanced. Blizzard about to have a heyday with their Nerf hammer. Starless Skies is a mythic unique. So it should technically drop from anywhere, right? What paladin am I gonna do? I'm not sure. Right now I'm doing hammer wingling paladin. It seems extremely strong. Guys, just because the barbarian is not bugged doesn't mean it's not going to get nerfed to shit. They certainly don't want you hitting for 150 trillion whirlwinds. Am I sure? I'm not 100% sure, but I hope I'm sure. They should just buff the other classes to all hit for 150 trillion. Oh, guys. I don't mean this in a rude way, but I hope a lot of you don't ever go into game development. I get it. Everybody has different opinions and stuff, but some of you need to get very, very far away from the game development thing. Very, very far away from it. Oh. It's funny because when I was playing Diablo a lot, I would say every single season, one of the absolute worst things about this game early on is how many legendaries they drop you. And there would always be people spamming in my chat, Rax, not everybody likes to play the way you play. I love getting all the legendaries. I hope they never listen to you, because if they do, it's going to ruin the game. Then the expansion comes out and Blizzard nerfs the shit out of the legendary drop rates and the uniques, and they make an actual progression system, and all I see spammed everywhere is the game has new life breathed into it and it feels so good and the upgrades feel impactful. It's like, sir, I've been trying to tell you that for 2 years, and I don't know, like, you just kind of want to pat him on the head. Go play with your ball, buddy. Let us make the game. Here's a juice box and a balloon. Go play. Ooh, a juice box. Hey, I have a juice box. The solution, if barbs hit for 150 trillion a hit, the solution is every class should hit for 150 trillion a hit. Jesus, we need you. It's the WoW development. Everyone should heal. Everyone should be able to tank. Yeah, you just develop the entire identity out of all of the classes. The dungeon completion loot upgraded for clicking the artifact. That's cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Trees themselves seem to whisper a warning of this place. Long ago, Astaroth's demons ravaged the land and left a bloody wake.
Your war plans do reset, yes.
His shadow persists. There are still things here. Dark things.
Your war plan levels reset on every character.
Only death awaits in these woods.
They said that they're going to make it universal. Did they say that? Okay, we have to slay every enemy to get out of this.
Now there's a choice cut.
I'm wondering if we should drop one of the auras for wings. You leveled with Rally. Rally is good, makes you run faster. What I want is a boss killer. Thorns is really good at killing the bosses, kills them in 1 millisecond. This is really good for AoE, but I lack boss damage. What's more fun, Paladin or Warlock? That would just completely depend on you, buddy. You tell me. Do you want to be Holy Boy or Demon Boy? Sorcerer, they both suck. Yeah, the reason why I'm having issues killing bosses is because my paladin's a baby. I mean, I'm fighting on expert as well. We need movement speed on our boots. Wait, didn't I just... What did Blood say about Sears' breach? I don't know. Let's see if they said anything. They didn't say anything. Get your gems while you can, boys. Should be settings, Mamusan. Aren't there mini map settings in the or overlay settings in the options menu? Let's do this event for fun. What's the meta build this season? Either Apocalypse Warlock or Whirlwind Barb, it seems. The Minion Necro is also extremely strong. Beautiful. Have this completed now. Just need a chest to open right there. Am I not doing the thorns build? No, my brother already leveled his thorns and he said it was great. So we're going to do Wingling. We're going to do something different. My brother already did that. No point to reinvent the wheel. Oh, I got hiccups now. Dang it. That came out of nowhere. God, I hate hiccups, man. They're so annoying. He used to stream all the time. I don't know if he's going to start streaming again. He used to be a streamer. My brother and I do this. We both work under my name. He doesn't have his own account. He makes builds that he think will work under my name, and then after I play them and verify that they're good, we publish them. But I've already played Thorns. I already did a full playthrough on Thorns before the expansion. And I said, play it on the expansion and make sure it's still good. And he said it fried even harder than before. And then people tried it for his guide and people said it was perfect, so I don't need to try Thorns again. That's why we're going something else. I know it works for sure. Two to justice skills. Hammered-ins are what? It's core and it's disciple. Okay. This is res movement speed. I definitely want. I guess. Man, those all suck. All right. Okay.
May the light go with you.
The Pit. Kurast Undercity, Nightmare Dungeon, The Pit. Okay. Am I looking for stats over item level when I'm looking for gear, when I'm playing the campaign, or when I'm just leveling up to 70? If it has green on the tooltip, I essentially just put it on. I don't look at the stats too much. The only thing I care about is my boots need movement speed on them. Boots need movement speed, preferably Amulet has movement speed, and then I would also prefer to have my main stat on every single item. That's about it. The thing about leveling up in this game is the gear does not really matter that much. Spending a lot of time to min-max it is usually just a big waste of time. You just go forward. My survivability could definitely be better, that's for damn sure. I don't have any potions left. I definitely don't have the greatest single target ever. I'm not leveling as thorns, no, because I know it already works. Trying something different. If I already have a guide for something and I already know it works, you'll almost never see me play it again. Unless it's Plant Daddy for PoE 2. We gotta play Plant Daddy, of course. That's different. I need to find a... I definitely need better survivability. We might play the Warlock later. Hi Marzo, how are you? Okay. Do I recommend going for 2 or 3 or 3 or 4 affixes on gear generally? I guess I don't understand the question. You should always have the... I guess I don't understand the question. You should always have the maximum number of affixes possible on gear. What's the question? If you don't have the maximum affixes on your gear, the cube can add an affix for you, right? Or maybe I don't understand the question. Your goal affix. Oh, I see. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I understand the question. So, okay. Let me clarify what I said earlier. When I say the words, I don't care what affixes I get, I just run forward. This is a brand new character, and I'm just trying to hit level 70. I absolutely care about affixes and what is on my gear. Direly. But not while I'm leveling to 70. I just play with whatever drops on the ground. I care in the endgame. So I'm going for, I'm trying to get all of those stats on the stats that I have in the guide. I'm trying to get all of them on every piece. Any way I can get them, whether it's they drop like that or I get a greater affix blue with one of the great stats and I try to craft it up that way. Any way I can get it. That's what she said. Any way I can get it, I'll take it. I'll use any strategy possible. Yeah, I care a lot in the end game. I care zero. Like here, I'm just checking my inventory. Did I get anything good? Nope. Okay, well, that's what I get. Another thing is, as I'm playing on expert difficulty, you don't have to play on expert difficulty. You just put it down to hard. That's what she said. And then you can just farm everything very easily. How do you upgrade a grand gem to the even higher one in the cube? I don't even know if that's possible. Is that a cube recipe? Yeah, usually every build has some kind of flaw, right? Thorns isn't perfect at everything, but it's a godly boss killer at least. Will your GA filter show non-GA affixes that match the selected ones that show? So for this, are you talking about this rule? When you pick here the affixes that you want, and here you select them a second time to make sure that they're actually greater. If you don't select them here, it'll just show you the regular affixes you're looking for. If you pick it here, it'll show you them as greater.
Once I get started, I can't be stopped.
Will it also show the items that match the non-GA? If you leave this rule on, you will see every greater affix no matter what. If you choose to turn this off and then fill in this rule, it will only show you greater affixes from this pool. Every other one will be hidden. Does that answer your question? I'm trying to understand the question. Will it also show items that match non-GA? I guess I don't understand the question. Example, if you select strength, will it also show me items with strength? No. If you fill in this rule and you pick strength, and you also select it as the greater affix, an item that just has regular strength will not show up. No. And you don't want that to show up either. That would be terrible because almost every item has strength. Is it going to filter out items that are plus strength? Yes, it's going to filter those out. And you want them filtered out. Otherwise, every item in the world that drops is going to show up for you because plus regular non-GA strength is on every item, nearly. So you want that to be filtered out. Otherwise, you're going to be picking up every item that drops. You want that filtered out, right? This is the way that you should be thinking about looking for items in Diablo 4. In Diablo 4, this is you, okay? And you start out and you are an absolute shitter. You suck, right? Then one day you get a little bit better, right? Instead of a sword and a shield, you know, now you have a mop, and now you have a garbage can on your head, and now you can take a hit, right? Unless it's poison, so there you are. So now when you're looking at items that drop, the starting point for an item is it needs to have a GA of the number 1 or 2 thing that you're looking for, whether that's strength, critical hit chance, movement speed, or CDR, whatever it is. So eventually you start to tell the game, unless it has a GA of the best shit possible, don't even show it to me. I've got a mop and a trash can on my head. That's good enough. If an item drops with these great stats on it, but they're not GA, it's trash. You don't want to look at that. We want to move forward. We want to find the good stuff. Right? Does that what I say make any sense at all, or no? The cube can add greater affix. Yes, it can, but we're not banking on the cube to magically give us the greater affix on this gear. It has to already drop pretty damn good, and then we're going to try to hit another greater affix on a different thing that we want. We're not relying on, oh, this item kind of sucks, but maybe the cube will magically make it great. You know what I mean? That's a waste of time. Why am I not making a build on Arbiter Wings? I am making a new build. That's what I'm doing. I'm playing a character so I can make a build on it. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm playing a new character so I can make a build. You found the thorn shield slow and clunky? Well, I'm sorry that you felt that way. A lot of people said thorns murders. I played it before the expansion came out. It was murdering everything. But I am not going thorns. We're going to make a different build. So don't worry. If you don't like thorns, you thought I have a guide up already? I have a leveling guide. I have a leveling guide for thorns. Should work very well for leveling. People love it. But yes, now we are doing something. Now we are going to do something different. It's core and it's disciple, I'm pretty sure. Phoba of Dark Pact. Okay. We actually have a set going now. My boots don't have movement speed. I'm furious.
Oh, you know where to find me.
My boots have one job, have movement speed on them. My boots literally couldn't do their only job. Which tuning prism changes fortify? I mean, I would assume defensive, but I don't know for sure. But I would assume fortify is defensive. It's either, or maybe it's either defensive or utility, right? It can't be movement. It can't be offensive. Dude, the ball exploded, so I jumped onto it. The expanding fire nova 100 owed me. The ball had already exploded by the time I jumped into the middle. The ball had... Blizzard. God damn it, man. For fuck's sake. I saw the ball exploding. Okay, I jumped onto it after it's exploded. Still 100 owed. Crazy, man. You would expect the explosion to hit for 1 trillion, and you would expect the explosion afterward to hit for like 5. Nope. It is Pell's exclamation playlist. I need a new weapon. I haven't gotten a new weapon in a long time. The reason why these guys even last 1 millisecond. It's not that thorns is bad, it's that melee sucks in this game. Yeah, I played melee on Uber Mephisto. If you're planning to do a melee build on Uber Mephisto, all I have to say is good luck, guys. T10 Uber Mephisto on melee. Good luck, bro. It's terrible. How hard was Mephisto? Difficult. Unless, if you have a build that's hitting for, like, there's a lot of, I don't know if bugged is the right word. There's a lot of completely overpowered and broken builds right now. A lot of classes have them. If you're hitting for trillions of damage on any character, you will beat him easily. But if your damage starts with a B, and, you know, you have to spend a couple of minutes in each phase, is very hard. Especially if you're melee. What if your hits are thousands of billions? Well, let's see here. Carry the 2. Let's see. 1,000,000,000 times 1,000. 3 zeros. That's an extra comma. Yeah, I think you're gonna beat him just fine. $127 damage increase, thank God. 10% toughness, 12% toughness, thank God. Now we're actually sort of getting some gear for our level. That's good. He's copying me. I was doing Paladin. That's the internet's favorite thing to say. Like, I hit create Paladin, then I go to my very first basic skill, and I put 1 point into Holy Bolt, and instantly I see spammed, he's copying so-and-so content creator's Paladin. It's like, I literally just got here and put in a skill point. This random content creator from Zimbabwe, Rax, is copying his build. If I make a hammer paladin, I'll be copying somebody. If I make a wing paladin, I'll be copying somebody. If I make an Oridin, I'll be copying somebody. Well, why are you copying them, Rax? Yeah, just get it over with. Let me put my first point into Holy Bolt.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
What's the coolest build visually? Visually, I think the Warlock is the coolest. Visually, I think it's the Warlock. Yeah, I play 1E4. He's copying Gary Kasparov. Yeah, I pretty much did expert from like level 10. Build is pretty good. It's not the best boss killer. It's the biggest problem. I wonder if it's worth putting the actual Arbiter on my bar.
Macrobia boy raided my stream with 200 viewers.
What I'm doing here, Lee, is I'm using both of these auras. By the way, Macro's here. God, I love Macro. Thank you, Macro. What's up, buddy? How is all the theory crafting going?
Get started. I can't be stopped.
What's up, guys? Why is Lee not a VIP? He's a mod. Mod is a higher rank than VIP. You just got a dog. You sent me a picture. Oh my god. Wait, I didn't get no DM. Wait, where's my picture? What kind of dog did Macro get, guys? Yeah, so we're definitely not going to use advance. I don't know what I would drop. I don't know what I would drop for Wingling. Maybe we drop Condemn. Should we drop Condemn for Wingling? Let's see. What does Wingling do? Well, the cooldown is a bajillion years. Yeah, I'm using Holy Light just to burn them alive. I'm not sure if it's good or not. It just passively burns everything for 796. I mean, it's just 796. Just tick, 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 tick. I mean, I don't know. 800 damage just ticking passively out. You don't need advance at all. Advance is definitely out. Do Disciple Oath so you skip the cooldown. I have the Disciple... Okay, let's see this dog. Oh, wow. That's a big dog. I was expecting like a little puppy. This dog could protect Thor. A pit bull mix named Penelope. Bet the dog isn't as cute as Macro, though. Not possible. How old is she? Okay, if we keep Arbiter up 100%, I'm gonna drop Holy Light for, or I'm gonna drop Condemn for Arbiter. She's wildly kind and cuddly. See, that's the kind of dogs I like. A lot of people, some people like pets that are more independent. I would rather have, like, I love Callie. Like, Callie wants to be right next to you all the time. I love that. So yeah, why didn't you name the dog instead of Penelope? Why didn't you name her Macro Bio Girl? Your puppy is your shadow. There is nowhere Callie won't follow me. Your girlfriend is Macro Bio Girl. Could have named the dog Macro Bio Chica. Anyway, super happy for you, buddy. Hell yeah. I love that. So we can just make the Arbiter. So we stay in Arbiter for 38 seconds. So how do we keep it up all the time? That's what she said. So I have the duration up for 38 seconds, and the cooldown is 94. The free fall passive here. Free fall. Okay. He's saying don't do any of this, and he's saying use advance. Could use advance. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to try dropping Condemn. Okay. So every disciple skill we cast extends the ultimate by 4.5 seconds. And this makes our hammers do 50% multiplicative damage. Yeah. Okay. So we go... Do we also need Condemn to keep it up infinitely? I assume the wings can crit. How do we know how much damage the wings do? Wing strikes do 160% damage. You need the set that gives it a cooldown. The wings can crit. So we either take Condemn to give it... Alright, let's try... Let's try without it, and then if we don't take it, then we can pick up another aura. So we could either take the Holy Light aura, or we could take Fanaticism. This gives us attack speed and crit. This is auto vulnerable. This is healing and fortify. But how are they weak, though? So 5 times. Let's do this. Resource generation. The active is the weaken. Not sure that matters too much. Maybe this, even though we have no crit. Alright, let's see how much we can keep this form up like this. Let's see if we have any chance. 1 to core skills. That's much better. Let's take that.
Chart the course. Where do we strike?
Okay. Yeah, I think you did a level 1 dagger and it gave you a baby dagger. Taco Eater, tempering just randomly gave me a greater affix. Yeah, I love when that happens. Yeah, you can blitz. You can't specifically re-roll it, but there's a recipe that says roll the charm to another one in the set. Okay, here we go. We got Arbiter up. Now we're going to try to use this cooldown as much as possible. And see. Okay, so it doesn't... Okay. It doesn't give you... Okay, I see. I see what's going on here. It's not that it gives you more duration on Arbiter itself. It just turns you into Arbiter temporarily. So do we just... Okay. So we don't need Arbiter on our bars, do we? Instead, we just... So I think we drop Arbiter for Condemn. Unless this thing can do it all by itself. Okay, so we can take Arbiter off the bar. So then, if I take Arbiter off the bar, do I really even need Condemn? Can I just take all 3 auras? Can you take all 3 auras with Jump, and is that good enough? Where do the... Is it worth it to put points into... to level up points into the ultimate Arbiter without actually having it on your bar, since we are summoning Arbiter? So let's read exactly what this does. This grants you Arbiter. So, Arbiter, this is not... The only thing that changes when I change this number is its duration and the damage that it lands upon. It doesn't change Arbiter form at all. So everything down here is completely bait except this, right? So this is all complete bait. That's all wrong. Now the question is do I run 3 auras or do I just pick up Condemn? What? That's not bait at all? Well, let's read what this says. Oh, I'm not talking. Oh, I didn't look at the passives. I'm talking about this here. I'm talking about what I meant was bait is putting more points into Arbiter. I'm not talking about the other passives. I haven't even looked at these. So that does nothing. So this is godly. So this is godly too, right? Arbiter. This is the buff that we get. Guys, I'm not talking about these passives. I'm talking about these points. I'm not talking about the passives. You take the movement speed. Yeah, but this is 10. This says Arbiter's duration, not Arbiter of Justice. Well, I can test it in 2 seconds. Take this off. Jump. See how long this lasts. 4.5 seconds. Okay, now let's see if it lasts 14.5. It does not work. All right. I don't know why it doesn't work, though. This says Arbiter, and this grants you Arbiter. It should say Arbiter's duration granted by Arbiter of Justice is increased by 10 seconds. Yeah, this doesn't work, but I think it's poorly worded. What it should say is Arbiter's duration granted by Arbiter of Justice is increased by 10 seconds. Because this says it gives me Arbiter. Anyway, it doesn't work. Does the other upgrade work? We're gotta try it. So let's see here. Let's see if we can tell visually. Here we go. Let's see how fast we run. We made it. Okay, we made it just a little bit beyond that stone. Okay, here we go, guys. Ready? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. So this actually works. Okay, that node actually works. Okay, so we don't need Arbiter on our bar, that's for damn sure. So now the question is, do we take... I think there's only 2 choices for the last slot. We either take Holy Light or we take Condemn. Condemn seems pretty damn good. Rally is also good. I'm thinking we just take Condemn. I think we just take Condemn to have the Winglings up all the time. Okay. This is just giving us crit chance in the campaign. That's really good, right? Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about this. Okay. This is good. You just watched my state of the expansion video, and now you might have to get the expansion. Hell yeah, man. Come on in, the water's fine. Okay. This is working pretty great now. Playing on expert difficulty. World boss in 4, thank you. Okay, this is feeling pretty good. What? Whoa. Where'd the boss go? Okay. All right. Please don't tell me I have to solo this world boss. Please don't tell me it's me by myself. Oh no, there's lots of Jim Bobs here. There's 117 different fish. Yeah, we gotta start fishing, guys, soon. Ugh. What are the fish for? For collecting? Yeah, they're just for fun. Do I have a content creator I can recommend for ranged rogue builds? The the content creator that comes to mind that always plays ranged rogue is Dioxide, but does he still stream and play? He like always plays rogue. Always. Not Matt. Who is Matt? Matt? Druid streamer? The person I know that always plays Druid is Boiler. Yeah, I think Mippy always plays Rogue as well. Mippy. What do you do with your extra set charms? Take them to the cube and re-roll them. Matthias the Gamer, he's rank 1 quite often. Oh, I don't know who that is. So my Arbiter form doesn't work on the boss. Okay, there. Now it works. Now it's working. It wasn't making me a Wingling Paladin. Mattias writes for Max Roll. Oh, he does? Nice. Boiler, are you still doing Druid anything? Are you still doing Druid guides or no? Guys, I don't mean to be rude, but our team sucks. Rax is carrying. I don't know about that. I think my Paladin also fits into the category of I suck. We need a DPS meter.
Thank you.
Good gift for you.
611 damage increase. Not bad, not bad. Man, these boots had one job. They had one job. Have movement speed. You had one effing job. And you couldn't even do that. Stupid piece of shit boots. Yeah, we're gonna do this. Alright, we're gonna do something against my religion. We're gonna edit an item in the campaign. Nobody look, everybody hide your eyes. Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. Movement speed. Jesus Christ. I hate this game. Never good enough.
You know where to find me.
Can't think of anything to do, yeah. We're gonna use this for a while, I guess, while we're here. I don't know this one. First power, whatever it does, something good enough for me. Should probably take something with hammers, though. Don't need life on kill, that's for noobs. 700 life. Nah, I want strength. But rather just hit harder. Nobody cares about living. Living's for noobs.
Watch over this one.
Bam. Okay. We ball. I love this game, be honest. I love this game. You caught me. It's my favorite game. You caught me. No, it's actually Diablo Immortal. Diablo Immortal. That's the Keck W of the century right there. This Paladin feels much faster than my Warlock. We got a boss here, boys. Murdered. Alright. Why? Oh, you can't change your build inside of the Kurast Undercity or what? Level 4. Okay, we did it.
I have devoured many of your kind. How will you compare?
Murdered. The Paladin Thorns build goes burr. You went from Torment 1 to 6 yesterday. Yep. Great to hear, buddy. I'm about to make a different Paladin build for you. This build seems very strong for leveling.
That'll cover blackhead.
I am flattening everything. I mean, what's better, Paladin or Warlock? I haven't really played too much Paladin. It's my first Paladin on the expansion. Warlock was good. I liked it. I mean, Warlock hits for 50 trillion on Apocalypse. 50 trillion. The world is waiting for my Sorcerer build. Okay. In the meantime, I would check out Mikuna. Doesn't he have a good Sorcerer build? Lee said drop the fanaticism aura and use advance. Should we try that? Dang it. Go back here. I have a 2-piece set, but I don't think I have the right one. I don't know. Nope. I just do lucky hit. Nope. Nope. I don't have any. I think it's the fanaticism aura. The fanaticism aura is godly. Gives you a lot of damage on your, like, before I couldn't really kill bosses fast, and now I murder them. Because the fanaticism aura gives you, it's currently giving me 7% attack speed, 3% flat crit, 8.4 crit damage. I think you have to drop advance for fanaticism. It's just way too strong. I have my wings up all the time between condemn and jump. I have them up all the time. I just think we need the damage on bosses. Like, look how, this is expert. Look how fast I killed that elite. I think fanaticism is way too good to drop. Yeah, I never drop the wings. If I ever drop the wings, it's just, I'm just moving or something. I don't think we need 3. I don't even need the wings to be up all the time. Sometimes I'm just moving. Let's see how fast I can kill this boss. This is the biggest weakness of this build. I messed up a little bit. I'm gonna have a little bit of downtime on my wings because I played bad. Had a second of downtime there. Wait, mechanics? Sir?
They all feel the flame in me. So much good I would have done.
Not bad.
So much.
Will I keep hammers then? I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do Oradin or I don't know what I'm going to do in the end game. Not thorns, because Lee played thorns. Got 5 points. We definitely go. This doesn't reduce the cooldown, right? I don't care about the fall damage. I don't really care about the pull damage, so we just level up our auras first. Our hammers first, then our auras. Then I guess condemn next, maybe? Condemn next. I will probably do Lilith carries, as I said, yeah. We'll do them for an hour in a little bit. I don't know. Do any of you need the T8 Lilith carry, or are you guys good? Do you guys need it? Does anybody even need it? Correct me if I'm wrong, guys, but in order to get the T8 Lilith carry, do you have to have already unlocked Torment 8? I don't even know if you can enter. If you haven't unlocked Torment 8, can I bring you to Torment 8?
Enjoyable watching you play D4 again.
You can carry them in a pit run. Oh, I could do a T8 pit and unlock Torment 8 for them. Yeah, they nerfed Lilith's phase 2. After I get to 70 on my Paladin, let's do 1 hour of Lilith carries. For this round, let's only take people who are already in Torment 8 or higher. But one of these days we can help run people through the things to catch them up if they need it. But the thing is I don't even know if me running you to catch up to Torment 8 is even that helpful to you. Like, if you can't get there yourself, I don't really know what advantage I'm providing to you by pushing you up there. Like, if, you know what I mean? Like, how would that even help? Texasy, did you kill Uber Mephisto? I assume you killed Lilith. Did you kill Uber Mephisto? The season rewards. Yeah, the T8 Lilith gives you this. It gives you a spark for killing her, right? I think you get a spark. Unique amulet? My critical strike chance is reduced by... Does it actually just subtract 50 from the number? My current chance is 6. And now it's literally just subtracting 50. I think I rolled the only unique in the game that made my build worse. Thanks, God. I would like to thank Satan. I'd like to thank Satan for that.
Step up to my anvil.
Grab back. Hello, hello, hello. There we go. Where do you get legendary aspects? You don't like get legendaries at all? You get legendary aspects by just playing the game, and as you like ramp up the difficulty, they'll drop more and more and more. They'll drop more and more and more. Just keep blasting. You can also, yeah, use the cube to upgrade to legendary. That's a nice hint as well. Let me try this Mephisto guy on T10. Well, if you're doing trillions of damage, you'll beat him easily. If you don't, well, let me know how it goes. He's hard. You got him to half health on the first phase on your first try. That's not too bad, but yeah. First phase Mephisto, that's the easy part. Half health phase 1, not bad. Not bad at all. Did I make a thoughts video about the D4 season? I just released it this morning, buddy. I just released it this morning.
That'll carve up like any other.
Nine more levels to go, boys. Then I'll try some T8 Lilith carries. Rax, show your gloves. Here are my yellow piece of shit gloves. You crafted +9 gloves? I don't understand. What does +9 mean? +9 skills? Okay, Lincoln. +9 skills, I don't even understand. You had plus core skills, you hit a greater affix, you masterworked it. Then what, you hit a corruption or something? Oh, I see. +5 to Dreadclaw, +4. Dude, you transfigured +4 to core skills? Dude, you needed to have the GA on the +5 to Dreadclaw. Imagine the GA on +5 to Dreadclaw. Dude, I checked if +5 to Dreadclaw was an available mod on gloves in my guide, and the planner told me it wasn't possible. I'm standing here, I don't care.
Sisters, fresh prey.
Well, it clearly is possible. He has them. Yeah, so I need to update the planner to go for plus to Dreadclaw on the gloves. $64, guys.
This should be interesting.
Does anybody know what kind of damage Wingling is? Is it holy? I'm praying it's holy.
Go. I will see you again soon.
Hover over the skill, that's the problem. It's not a skill. It's granted. I mean, maybe I can check here. Arbiter form does wing attack. You assume the Oradin is dead? I thought people were saying Oradin was pretty good. I don't know. I haven't looked at it.
Rent asunder to be molded anew. Fang, hoof, and horn. Drink thee now of the blood and bile. As humanity.
Yo, shut up. That book wouldn't stop yapping. too lazy to do that event. I already did an event. I've already done enough for these guys. Okay, in we go. Very good, very good, very good. Next event. Excuse me, sir. Where did you guys come from?
You chose violence. Me too.
The 65 is good number, yes. Murdered. Murdered. I love Varyana's groupie bob thingy. We can open, we actually have enough Cindy's to open another chest. Let's do that one. Do you know if they intend to make war plans account wide? Somebody said that they are going to do that, but some guy on the internet telling me that something is going to happen has not worked out well for me in the past. So I haven't heard Blizzard say that, but oh man, dude, I just feel so powerful. Like, these guys can't do anything to me. This is crazy. These guys can't do anything to me. And I'm fast, too. And I'm tanky. Uh-oh, a poison puddle on the ground. The most dangerous thing in the game. This build fries in the end game too. Okay, I like to hear that. I mean, look at my Paladin. This is just a shitty leveling build with nothing. I mean, these guys can't do anything to me. Nice. Yeah, Lee was working on writing the leveling guide for a long time. The leveling guide is up now for this. I think this is... I mean, this leveling build is god tier. I mean, I'm playing on expert difficulty. I am just trashing these guys. I have essentially infinite resources. I move really fast. I'm super tanky, and I can kill almost everything in one hit. There's an elite. Okay, lived for 2 seconds maybe. Just actually murdering. Let's see how the boss does.
I do this for your sake, child. No walls will. I forgive you, child. I forgive you.
Expert is one of the lower ones, third to lowest. It's the second highest for leveling. The only thing higher on a leveling difficulty is penitent. It's the second highest. You're in T8, but you're feeling burnt out. Play as long as it's fun to you, man. The moment it becomes not fun, shut her down. The moment you're not having fun anymore, shut her down. Let's take the toughness increase, I guess. Okay, it looks like one more war plan. And then we will be 70. I killed Uber Mephisto on my Warlock, yep. Uber Mephisto is dead. I wish I could say something like, ha ha ha, he was so easy, I one-shot him, but no, he was actually kind of tough.
Great fight.
Uber Mephisto is 3 phases. Geez, spoiler alert. People were gonna get to the end of... They were gonna get to the end of phase 2 and be like, wow, I'm almost done. I've finally done it. And then the real fight begins. Lee, did you kill Uber Mephisto on your Paladin? You don't have a... You can fight him without a key, man. You just go fight him right here. He's sitting right here. Do your season journey and it'll unlock for you a crux of the false prophet. Well, Lilith is giga free. Yeah, go try him. He's hard. I don't know. Do you hit for trillions of damage? If your damage starts with a T, you're gonna murder him. Am I gonna try a one-hander or a two-hander? Well, a two-hander is always better. That's what she said. No, I don't know. Hi, Tony. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Always happy to see you, man. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs, by the way. Appreciate you. When am I posting the Warlock updated build? I'll make it tonight. I didn't do it. I always have like 500 things to do. I'll make the updated Warlock build. I'll make the uploaded Warlock build tonight. You saw DM trying to kill Uber Mephisto and he was insta-dying on phase 2. Yeah. Phase 2 is way harder than phase 1. And phase 3 is way harder than phase 2. So it just keeps getting worse. Hey Tony, I think Diablo 4 is better, man. It's better than what we had, isn't it? That's for damn sure. Better than what we had. He's on the left side, Lee. Left. In the new area on the left of the town. Kind of at the top.
That'll cover up like any other.
He's hard. He's hard. There is an achievement to kill Uber Mephisto on T12. I can't even imagine how difficult that would be. I don't think we're going to be able to get to level 4 here. Unless this event gives us a shitload of spirit. Let's see what happens here. Gonna be close. Oh. Tony, thank you so much for the 38 months, man. And Marco and Dive. And Firestone. Why do I keep yawning, man? Drink some Coke? No, no, no. I'm drinking water. This morning, I opened up with a giant glass of water. Then I drank a strawberry banana smoothie. And now I'm drinking another bottle of water. Water, strawberry banana smoothie, water. I'm gonna live to be 1,000. That sounds awful, the living to 1,000 part. Yeah, I want to... Like, I'm not even saying this morbidly. I'm like... I think right when I hit 70, I can just die the next day. I think every year after 70 is just going to be giga dog shit. You're 70 and you still have lots of fun? Hey, that's good. All right, 71 then. 71. You've heard a lot of people say that, but for you, you want to live for hundreds of years. You'll never want to go. Well, when your teeth are fake and you have to insert them into your mouth every single day, and you shit yourself 5 times a day, and you can't remember what your name is, and you can't walk, we'll see how many more 100 years you want to live for. I already do that. Oh, we know, JT. We know. You're going to be begging to die at that point. Okay, I don't think I can kill this guy, but it sounds like it's going to spawn Butcher. I don't know if I can kill Butcher. Well, if I'm going to have any chance to spawn Butcher, he's going to need to spawn right now.
Are you looking to try any of the older CL types now that their skill trees are in work? Take the CS and type for all the great content.
Dude, what in the fuck is up with this guy's HP bar? Blizzard got this. It didn't even get close to the correct value. Oh my god. You could have half of his HP and it would still be way too much. That's cray. That's not even close. That's actually not even close. That's off by like almost triple. Because you only have 50 seconds to kill him. Bam. Paragon 191.
We leave nothing standing.
All right. Here's a 2,000 damage increase. Not bad. Okay, I think that's good enough to play with already. Alright. Time to steal Lee's secret build that he's been working on that no one's seen yet, that people are going to ask me to publish, but we're not publishing it yet. Time to just kind of steal it. Well, I already see one problem with the Paragon board on the very first board. Clearly, I'm going to have to go fix this Paragon board. I already see a problem. I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed. That's okay. Next, we are going to do Honed. Wait. No, Beacon, sorry. Here. 90% multi. If a mercenary or an ally is just 90% multi for nothing? What the fuck? Jesus, they're handing everything out for free around here. $90 multi for free, huh? Am I on the starter tab? Yeah, I should go to the starter tab, I guess. True. Starter tab. Starter. Oh, okay. We're doing the... All right. Yeah, I'll do the baby board. Let's do the baby board first. So this is going to be bacon.
Have any advice for a breakup, brother? Also, how are you liking this build for Paladin so far? How would you say it compares to this one? And thanks for the good content, legend.
Thanks for the message, buddy. I will read your... let me do it right now. Maruda, what's up, buddy? Any advice for a breakup? How are y'all liking this build for a Paladin? How does it compare to medieval Marty Paladin? I don't know what that is, buddy. Does anybody know medieval Marty? Medieval Marty? No. The board is good. I saw on your final board on the left side of the very first tab, you can save you can save 1 point. Uber Mephisto is too hard with this build. I told you, Uber Mephisto is tough. You want to know what build sucks at Uber Mephisto? My Warlock build. It's a melee build. It's the worst thing ever. Any advice for a breakup? There is a famous saying, buddy. Time heals all wounds. It's just time. I'm definitely not skipping this lovely yellow node right here. That thing's great. I do have one piece of advice, though, if you're like really struggling with a breakup. I think this is the only thing that actually helps. The only thing that actually helps is keeping busy. So the worst thing you can do is just idly sit around by yourself, festering in your own thoughts. You definitely don't want to do that. So stay busy. Keep the mind occupied. And then just let time solve it. That's my best advice I can give you. And the last board is Divinity. Okay. So I built that. Okay. Give me 1 second, guys, to fill in this.
You welcome me when no one else would.
Unless we have max block, aren't these block nodes way better than 5% additive damage? Isn't chance to block God tier? Picking up these yellow nodes is super valuable. I think you clicked 5% damage here in your planner. I don't think we ever clicked those. I think we clicked the 2% block, unless we're block capped already. but I think we take the block here. You're in T10 with Dread Claws, but you can't clear it. Yeah, I mean, so I'm gonna post the Mythic Unique tab. I'm gonna post the Mythic Unique variant tomorrow morning, but with that, you should absolutely be able to clear Murder Torment 10. I mean, I'll show you right now. I murder Torment 10. It has no chance. Show you my Warlock. Guys, let's see if we could do some Uber Lilith carries. I would need to figure out what's the best way for me to carry you guys. I wonder if we can use our clan. Can I use Taco Land here? Let me decline these for now. If you guys want a Lilith carry, request to join Taco Land. And don't ask me how to request to join Taco Land because I have no idea. While people are doing that, let me show you a T10 something or other for 2 seconds. Let me show you a T10 on my Warlock. Let me just start it up. Show you some gameplay here. You can use Party Finder. There's a Party Finder in this game. Watch my Warlock here. In T10. We've tried to find an elite or a boss or something. I just hit that guy for 25 billion. As you can see, they have just absolutely no chance against me. There's an... Oh, dang it. I phased myself. So you can farm this easily. Easily. I just hit that guy for 9 billion. 18 billion right there. See what I mean? I'll have that update on or tomorrow morning. Walk you through the skill rotation. Well, if you want to be lazy, just dash forward, keep your rampage up, and just hit him with Dreadclaw. If you want to actually try, get your 3 Fallens up, put your Laylish and your Rampage both on the area you want to kill, cast your ultimate, and then spam Dreadclaw. Shift P is the party finder. Nice. Okay. So let's go Torment 8. Let's see if I can solo Lilith for you guys. So let's see here. Shift P, party finder. List a party. Activity. Challenges. Blessed Mother. I guess it doesn't matter, right? List a party. Okay, guys. T8. 191 Rax. Come on in, boys. This is way better. Thank you. Beautiful. Wow, that was easy. Wee ball. This might have some growing pains here. I can insta-kill her by myself, but I have no idea how this is going to go in 4-player. They nerfed her, Sarah. There's no running the wrong way. You just stand in the middle now. She doesn't do the movie thing anymore. Just waiting for our last friend here. Okay, here we go. Have them stand outside the arena. Well, let's just see how it goes first. If you want to come in, come in. Otherwise, stay outside. Oh no, we have to do mechanics. This is bad. I can't see where they are. Oh god. Okay, that could have gone worse. Yay! 1 for 1. There you go, guys. GG's. Okay, that was easy. Okay, we'll do this for an hour. Yeah, GG's. Okay. Party is listed. If you need a Lilith carry, join the party. Come get your T8 Lilith kill. Nice. Love you too. If you guys want to, can we try something? Can you guys stay out? Let me try to solo her. It'll probably be much easier if I solo her, because then I can actually see. I had to dodge her waves, guessing what was going on. It won't count for them if they're outside, but I thought it worked. We're gonna try it. Let's see if it works. If it doesn't work, I'll kill her for you again. No problem. Alright, just stay here. Let me try it. Don't have the best damage when I don't have metamorphosis for phase 2. It does work. Excellent. GG's, guys. You're welcome, guys. All right. Let's make another party. This party. Come on in if you need the kill. Come on in, boys. Nice. I think what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to turn on Metamorphosis and let it burn outside of the fight. Hey, here's a question. Can you guys join the fight in the second? Okay, we're gonna try something different. We're gonna try something different this time. Let me do phase 1, and then you guys come in for phase 2 if you can walk in. Let's try that. All right. Okay, come on in. Come on in. Now, what you want to do is where she spawns, stand below her, like right here. See where I'm standing? Stand here. That way the poison should not be able to hit you, and just nuke her as hard as you can. Why is she so far up? Wait, she is burning the ground. Wait, I've never seen this. Wait, she does burn the ground. Aha! I still remember your mechanics. Cool. GG's. On in, boys. We're going to do this for 1 hour. Am I playing Sorcerer? This is a Warlock. Warlock. Oh. I heard Toys is telling me they just disabled one of the barbs. They just disabled one of the barbs' powers. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye, barbs. Come on in, boys. Join me for phase 2. I should one-shot her. Let me try something here. Let me try something. I'm going to activate Metamorphosis, and then I'm going to stand here and do nothing. And now I'm going to go fight her. Okay, come on in. Okay, this should be much better. Yeah, it's gonna be way better. Oh, yeah. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Okay, it wasn't pretty, but we won. You're welcome. Come on in, boys. Who needs the kill for their achievement? A 63? How the shit did you get in here? How to participate? Just join my party from the party list. All right. Come up, buddies. I'm gonna activate Metamorphosis and wait. All right, here we go. Come on in. Come on in, boys. Attack, 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 attack. Attack, 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 attack. Nice. GG's.
We leave nothing standing.
Yes, we love Callie. List party, who needs a Lilith kill? I'm a man of the people, what can I say? Wish I could do this with Uber Mephisto. Now that guy. Come on in. Come on in, boys. The water's fine. Nice damage, guys. Nice damage. GG's. I like her very much. You're welcome. At least one person in there had to be strong. She died about twice as fast as she normally does, so someone had to be doing damage there. Once Steve-O zones in, I'll burn my metamorphosis. Yeah, you have to be in T8 to get the Lilith kill. It doesn't count unless you're in T8. If you're not in T8 yet, just keep on progressing. Come on in, boys. You used my loot filter video. Wanted to say thank you for it. You're welcome, buddy. Thanks for all the subs, guys. Okay, guys, get ready. Get ready. You know what to do. Attack, 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 attack. Shit on. I'm using Litany. What new sword are you referring to? Illustrator. New party is up, boys. Pizza goddess. Did they say anything about the gem drops? Let me see. They haven't said anything. Oh, nice. We have a barb in here. He's gonna kill her in one hit. That's great. Come on in. Nice. Is D4 good now? Oh, it's certainly better. Good might be a stretch, but it's better. Good is a stretch, I would say. Thank you, guys. Okay, who needs the Lilith kill for their achievement? Who needs it, guys? Join up. Nice. This party finder is such a great idea. How do you join on PS5? Is there the party finder on PS5? I do have crossplay enabled. Anybody know how to open the party finder on I use Shift P, and then I guess you look for find a party for I guess boss layers. Or where is it, guys? Boss layers. What is it under, guys? It's under advanced search. Okay, click the advanced search button. Search for challenges and then the Blessed Mother or something. Go to social, then hold down the square button. Come on in. Come on in, boys. The water's fine. Yeah, they're did I beat the game? I killed Uber Mephisto, which is kind of like beating the game, yeah. I would say killing Uber Mephisto is beating the game. Challenges. Echo of the Blessed Mother. Can you twirl my mustache? I don't have a mustache. If I did, though, it would cost you 20 bucks. Come on in. Come on in. Thoughts on Whirlwind Barb? It's currently, right now, getting nerfed. They just disabled Limitless Rage, and I'm sure when they re-enable it, they're going to nerf the ever-living shit out of it. It is being nerfed right now.
Thank you.
GG's, guys. Lord Fluffy. Is this the actual Fluffmeister? Is this actually him? Wow. Is that the face of Diablo? The face of Diablo and the future of PoE. Wow. Sometimes lucky. The face of Diablo and the future of PoE. Lord Fluffy does not need my help. Do I have Herodric gems? Wait, people weren't trolling? There is actually another tier of gem after Royal? They weren't trolling? I thought they were just trolling about that. Come on in, boys. Alright, let's see Fluffy's Necro. This is gonna be great. Dude, Necro minions can hit for like 1 trillion damage a second. There's 2 tiers. Oh, shit, really? Dude, I gotta go... Wait, there's 2 tiers beyond it? Yo, I gotta go back to the... I gotta go back to the exploit. I mean, clever use of game mechanics. Lord Fluffy was slain by Lilith! No! GG's, man. Good to see you. The face of death. Mr. Fluffy, what have you been up to, man? You want to know what's funny? I'll tell you a funny story about Lord Fluffy. I don't even know if Fluffy knows this. I don't even think I've told him this. Did you know the very first content creator that I was accused of copying their build was Lord Fluffy's in Diablo 3? The first accusation I ever got in my entire... By now, I've been accused of it 1 billion times. But I made a guide for Necro, and the first person, I can't remember who it was, that accused me of copying a guide, accused me of copying Lord Fluffy's Necro guide. I still remember it. You're welcome, man. You don't have to do Taco Land, Goldwing. Shift P and open the party finder. Why am I in here by myself? Come on in, boys. Or did I mess up? I don't have a mythic seal, no. Oh, here they come. Nice. Come on in, boys. GG's. Come on in, boys. The water's fine. When is the Mythic update happening? Tomorrow morning. I'll have the video and I'll have the planner updated, and the video guide for the Mythic update won't be too crazy, but yeah, With these 3 mythic uniques on, I feel like a god. What is the mythic update? My build updated with mythic uniques. Come on in, boys. Nice. GG's, guys. You're welcome. What weapon am I using? Same one. Same one, just a much better weapon. I'll show you my weapon here in a second. Usually you have to buy me dinner first, but I guess I'll make an exception this time. I don't usually just whip out my weapon for free. What's the most speedy and broken build right now? It's getting nerfed. Whirlwind bar, but it's in the process of being nerfed right now. It's being live hotfixed. Hi, Iced Coffee. What's up, dude? Why am I not using Andariel's unique amulet? Which amulet is that? No. Oh god. Okay, I dodged it. Come on in. The amulet's called Night Terror. What does Night Terror do? Not even sure I'm familiar with it.
Thanks.
Night Terror. Yeah, you're welcome, guys.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Can you not get overpowered damage anymore? They changed overpower now. Overpower is just stacks of additive damage. Mouse over and overpower and you'll see that it changed right here. Overpower increases your damage by 15% additively per stack and stacks up to 4 times. They changed it. Your Abyss skills deal 6% increased damage for every stack of Shadow Form. I mean, that's very, very good, but this gives you 92%. I guess, well, on a unique amulet, can you also get a power? I mean, this power is 92% increased damage. It's actually, it should be 98. Yeah, Iced Coffee, just join through the party finder. I'm just having everybody join through the party finder. Are you in Torment 8, Iced Coffee? Fuck. Oh, yeah. Can you guys do me a favor? Yeah. Can you guys do me a favor? Don't come in for phase 1. Thank you. You got godly res. Nice job. If you guys come in for phase 1, then we have to actually do stuff. Good save, good save, good save. Okay, I don't have metamorphosis here, so this phase is gonna be tough. Let's see what we can do here, boys. Lock in, lock in. This is bad. I'm gonna have to actually fight her normally. Nice. We had to do mechanics in both phases. That was terrible. Nice save with the res, guys. Nice save, nice save. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if you guys don't mind, let me do phase 1 by myself. Because I do it a very specific way to 100-0 her, so she doesn't get a chance to do anything. We don't want to do any mechanics here. We don't want to have to actually earn anything. A few years ago, I was playing with you and your brother. That sounds right, man. Play a lot. I'm a loser. I'm the king of the losers. You're my brother? Oh, you are? If you're my brother, can you help me remember? What's your middle name? Everybody knows your first name is Lee, but what's your middle name? I'm just trying to remember. Come on in, guys. Middle name Lee? Lee? Jones, yep. I know a lot of people with a middle name of Jones. Absolutely. Oh shit, she put the poison thing right on top of the middle. Not good, not good. That was bad. Lee's middle name is Mario? Not quite. Lee Harvey? Maybe. Is your brother's name Lee or Leland? Like, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be rude or violent, but if your name is actually Leland, you need to be hit in the face with a sledgehammer. There better not be anybody named Leland. That's the dumbest name I've ever heard of in my life. Come on in, boys. GG's, guys. Come on, iced coffee. Get in there. Quick draw, McGraw. Is it actually worth buying and playing? I would say so. On in, boys. GG's, guys. I think the listing is under... No, it's not under boss layers. It's under advanced. Under challenges. Challenges, Echo of the Blessed Mother on T8. Echo of the Blessed Mother on T8. Can this build scale a lot further, or should you go Hellfire? If you're worried about hitting for like trillions and trillions and trillions, it's better to switch to Hellfire. But that build also might get giga nerfed, right? Like any moment now. I don't think my build is going to get nerfed, but these other builds that are hitting for trillions and trillions and trillions, I think are definitely on the chopping block. No. What went wrong there? Come on in, guys. I just did mechanics, unfortunately. Does he respond to chat? Yes, sir. Holy. Somebody was strong there. GG's, guys. Okay, 20 more minutes of Lilith. Let's get her done. 20 more minutes of helping the people. On in, boys. There's a bug dungeon that gives you royal gems on every boss skill. Prophet, who did you hear that from? Who did you hear that from? You just ran it to confirm. But where did you hear that from? You're welcome. You just know a guy, don't worry. Well, Prophet, I want to tell you something right here and now. I would never have spent all morning on my stream farming those gems, showing it to thousands and thousands of people. I would never have done that. I already reported it to Blizzard. Iced coffee got in. Wow. They haven't responded to me, so I told him big exploit. Not really an exploit, just severely overtuned drop rate kind of deal. They can't ban you for running a dungeon. What's the gem thing? Run the Sear dungeon to the top right of the new town, and it drops you giga gems every single time. It's super busted. Sears Jim Bob is the name of the dungeon. But I don't understand. No, more fucking mechanics? Might be dead here. Oh god, we have to do another one. Wait, what? Oh, she's bugged. Wait, she spawned out of bounds. I killed her out of bounds. Yo, Blizzard. What the hell is going on here? Yeah, I haven't gotten a key for that yet. We won! Dude, I had to do so many mechanics there. That was annoying. Blizzard, stop making me try. I'm gonna get exposed. Dude, did they hotfix Lilith? Aha! Got you before you could jump again, bitch. Come on in, boys. Yeah, destruction is correct. It just has the wrong tooltip. Destruction is correct. Murdered. GG's. You're welcome. One more for Lilith. Did we finally clean out the Quee? Okay, we might have killed Lilith for everybody. We'll do one more after this. See if there's any stragglers. You're welcome, Dutch. You too, buddy. Yeah. If you aren't on ETA yet, unlock it, then we can do some Lilith carries again tomorrow or the next day or something. Somebody left the party. Join if you need a Lilith kill, guys. She gives you juicy rewards for killing her. On in, boys. GG's, guys. All right, one more, boys. Here we go. Last clear for the day. We'll do more in the future. Who wants to come for the last run? Boom. Nice. You're welcome, Pyro. Yep. No problem. We ball. Is this chat pro IRCG? Oh, God. I've never been more scared to know what that means. Rachel's a good guy. Yep, Rachel is my stripper name. I'm just gonna self-ban myself. Yeah, that's probably for the best. With an acronym like that, you should probably just ban yourself. The IRGC is the Iran National Guard. I don't know if there's a topic in the universe. I don't think there is. I think I know more about underwater basket weaving than I do about the Iranian National Guard. Come on in, boys. Nice job, boys. Okay, good runs, guys. Round of applause. We did 1 hour of Lilith carries. Murdered. Let's get on the Paladin now. Rose, I'm done doing the carries for today, but are you going to be here tomorrow or the next day? We'll do some more Lilith carries next few days. Give people a chance to unlock T8. But you join, the answer to your question is you would join through the party finder. Okay, I pretty much have nothing. I have nothing that I actually need to play what Lee is suggesting to me. I really appreciate the nothing that you handed me. I don't think you can trade stuff if you've crafted on it. Have you crafted on it at all? How big is the jump from T7 to T8? You shit on T7? Try T8. Try it. I have a temerity. I offer you nothing in return for these items. I have a temerity, but I have a temerity, I guess, with the wrong main stat. Lee, this is the shittiest morning star I've ever seen. Not only is it not ancestral with no GA, it's also the minimum power level. Thanks, Lee. Nice mace you just gave me. Think I could find this mace in Ragefire Chasm. This mace is trash, trash, trash. A piece of shit for a piece of shit? Fuck you.
Care for a game of chance?
Yeah, fuck you, Lee. Now I gotta go make my own mace because the maces that Lee liked to give me. Wait. When you gamble, does it give you gear? When you gamble, does it give you the stupid gear from... from the difficulty that you're currently in? Bruh. What do I need to do to unlock Torment 1? Do run 10? They're the tier 2 armors from WoW.
That'll cover up like any other.
Am I not going to play Thorns? Nope. My brother already made the Thorns guide. He played the Thorns very, very, very far, but he says this setup is better than Thorns, so... He got the thorns to like T10 or T11, but then it runs out of multipliers at a certain point, and it doesn't have a set either. So I don't think thorns is the way until Blizzard puts in an actual set for thorns. It's still good though. I don't know if Lee plans to release his thorns endgame guide. It's up to Lee if he wants to release it or not. It's really up to him. He did get it to like T11 or something. But he says this is better. And then I'll see, and maybe I can make it better. We shall find out. Thorns is good. It could get rank 1 in the tower, but it's not fun to play, and it's a nightmare to set up. Dang it, man. Why do I keep having hiccups? It's so annoying. Let's see here. So now can I gamble for this mace so I can get one that's actually... Can I get a single ancestral?
Yeah, not too bad.
Wow, no ancestral, huh? Can you cube an item to be ancestral or no? Thanks, God.
I'll be here, swinging away.
Oh, look what the tide washed. It's worth something. Not much, but something.
Let's see what we have going on here. Okay, well I just... Torment 1 is way too easy. What is Prid? It's a rune. Chunky coffee. It's a rune for a rune word. Yeah, Lee, honestly, it might be valuable just to make, like, now that I have your take on this build, I'll make it and see if I can make it better. If you want, you can go back thorns and see if you can fix it. I'm gonna go after Paladin, I'm gonna go Necro. Maybe we can get a leveling and an endgame guide at least for every single character. You want to know one thing I love about my Warlock guide? My Warlock guide's not going to get nerfed, I don't think. All the other, like, my Warlock's really strong, but I don't think he's going to get nerfed. I can almost guarantee you that a lot of these other builds are going to get nerfed. They're stupidly strong, and I don't think Blizzard's going to allow it.
Nice kit there.
That you know where to find me.
Let me see what Torment let's try Torment 3. Let's see if I can do that. Oh, there is a Thorns endgame guide already up. Oh. I mean, for me, it's pretty simple. If an endgame build doesn't have a set that works for it, it's kind of lame to play that build. Okay, well, I'm already. By the way, I didn't even change my. What's it called? My build. Still using my leveling build. Oh well. Same rule as always. Don't change it if it's working. It's working. How do you survive Mephisto Phase 3? I just didn't let him hit me. I don't think there is any surviving. Every ability he ever hit me with in Phase 3 insta-killed me, so it's literally just dodge it or die. Can my lock speed farm T12? I haven't tried. T10 is kind of like the soft cap for the game. You do get better loot and more XP in T11 and 12. But it's considered aspirational. You unlock the last, like, chunk of the rare, or let's see, how can I phrase it? You unlock the last chunk of, the special drops in Torment tiers at Torment 10. Perceptive says he's playing my build and he's murdering T12. Okay. I haven't tried. My guy murders Torment 10 like nothing. I didn't even try to go higher. Because T10 is kind of like the soft cap. So I think I can play T3 easily. Let's try. Let's see. Let's keep going until we feel like we're not strong. That's so nice of you, Texas C. I would just grab random people from chat. That's very nice of you, buddy. Thank you. Just take anybody on the free Mythic Unique run. What are my thoughts on the PoE2 update? Is there an actual update? I saw like the 5-second trailer. Did we actually get an update? Dude, guys, I just had an idea. It just came to me. Guys, what about this? Chipotle. Yes! That's the kind of enthusiasm we're looking for around here. You tried Culver's for the first time last week because I told you to, and it was quite good. It's hard to beat Culver's, man. You can close your eyes and pick something random on the menu. Every time it's good. Everything there is good.
Fight well, my friend.
Culver's is actually crazy.
May the light go with you.
Freddy's is probably as good as Culver's. I've had Freddy's many times. There is only a single thing, one thing, that Freddy's does better than Culver's. One thing. I think Freddy's has the industry's best onion rings. I think their onion rings are unbeatable. I think they lose in every other category. They've got their fries are way worse. Freddy's burgers, they're good. I like them. If we're going to Freddy's, I'm down. I like Freddy's, but it's not nowhere near as good as Culver's. Culver's is like the industry's best. Culver's like shakes or ice cream are way better. The concrete mixers, they're way better than Freddy's. Yeah, Freddy's only has better onion rings. But Freddy's is good. I like Freddy's. I like Freddy's. It's good. It's not as good as Culver's. Dude, I am just trashing on even on T4, and I just started. I'm using 4 yellows. Canes. Yeah, we had a big discussion about Raising Canes the other day. Raising Canes is very comforting. They have the Raising Cane's is rank 1 in 2 categories. Raising Cane's has by a mile the best dipping sauce of any fast food place. Cane's sauce is made in heaven. The other thing that Raising Cane's has the best of by far is their lemonade. They have the best lemonade of any place. Very far ahead of second place. Their chicken is absolute trash. It's like the lowest like you could serve that chicken in prison, but they have their sauce and the sauce just kind of fixes it. Their toast is really good, especially if you order it bobbed, butter on both sides. Tell them at the drive-thru window to bob the toast. They know exactly what it is. Then the butter on both sides on the toast, again dunked in the sauce. That way you're guaranteed to have a heart attack. Is the move. Their every coleslaw in the world is tied. There's no variance on coleslaw. It always tastes the same. So nothing to say about their coleslaw. Their crinkle fries, they're unremarkable. They're fine. And if you leave them in the box too long, they become steamed and soggy. Again, just dip them in the sauce and you'll be fine. Yeah. So if you go to Raising Cane's menu, say, I want a box combo, no slaw, whatever, extra toast with a lemonade to drink, and bob the toast, please. They know exactly what it is. Butter on both sides. Tastes much better. And the real play, if you want to not be a noob, is... The real play, if you want to not be a noob, is you order a box combo, no slaw, extra toast, with a lemonade with no ice. Add the ice yourself, you get way more of the sweet lemonade nectar. You bob your girlfriend? We know, Dong. Your name is Dong Blob. We know. So yeah, box combo, no slaw, extra toast, bob the toast, lemonade, large lemonade with no ice to drink. Coleslaw tastes so awful. Mega disagree. I love coleslaw. Coleslaw with some black pepper on top. I love it. Nice, you made it to Tower 100 on Warlock? Dude, I haven't even done the tower. Imagine you have a date. What food would you cook? Completely depends on her. Like, you know, you gotta talk to her. What do you like? Do you have any allergies, you know? I would definitely not, like, unless she told me to just surprise her, I would ask her. Ramen 100%. What's my go-to thing? You're the omelet master. Tacos. You leave it up to me, I'm making you tacos. see, which glyphs do I even want here? Honed, Apostle, Canny, Arbiter, Spirit. All right. We're gonna put this under Relentless. I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Lee's thing says he has 29 willpower here. But oh, I see. I understand. How did I get so many Paragon points so fast? I didn't get them fast, man. I've been playing all week. I didn't get them fast. Thanks for all the guides and stuff. You're welcome, man. You're welcome. I need to go work on my... Mythic Unique setup for the Warlock tonight. Yeah, Paragon is shared account wide. So I got all the Paragon points from my Warlock. Leon, Duff, Schmiget, Tyranneer, Reddit, Waffles, Belak, Jaskar, Jazzus, everybody else. Thank you so much for all the subs today, guys. Oh my fucking god, dude. How bad is that? Slow. 99% slow? Jesus. Yeah, Diablo 4 now has Warlock and Paladin. Is it too early for a glass of wine? I don't know. I never have drank alcohol really in my life. You guys have to tell me. What's the earliest you can start drinking wine, guys? Let's see here. Where does Hone go in? That reminds me of the kid that got his life ruined at my high school. There was we had an announcer that just trolled the shit out of everybody all the time. And he would always announce every player coming onto the field. He'd always like say their name incorrectly. But on this faithful day, he actually ruined a kid's life with what he called him because his name changed forever on that day. He had the most normal name ever, Brian Jones. Impossible to mess up or misinterpret. And the announcer goes, "All right, checking into the game. Number 42, we have Brain Jones." And dude, the crowd that actually knew Brian laughed so fucking hard. And for the whole rest of his high school, he was always either Brain or Mr. Jones. So when I saw the glyph honed, I was like, Brain Jones. Oh. The announcer actually ruined his life. Brain Jones. I'm always gonna think of Mr. Jones. Plot twist. Rax is actually Brain Jones. No, close though. My name is Ryan, not Brian. Brain Jones. You worked construction with your family. Someone slammed your leg in a crew van and your mom said, "Don't hurt your baby." For the rest of the job, you were baby. Yeah, similar to that. Like nobody laughed at this, but I'll never forget 7th grade health class. One day we had a substitute teacher, and the very first kid on every attendance list is Mike Arnold. He's got, again, a very normal name. Substitute teacher walked in and he said, "All right, let's take attendance today." And he said, "Okay, starting at the top here, Pete Arnold." Well, look. What? Pete Arnold? He goes, oh, sorry. Mike Arnold. We're all just like, what? What? There wasn't even a Pete or a Peter in our class. There's just and his name wasn't Pete. Like, we're just like what? And from then on, even today, even as adults, everyone calls him Pete. Everybody. His name actually changed on that day. He became Pete. Even the teachers called him Pete because his name on the attendance sheet was Mike, but everyone called him Pete. So that was his name. Changed. Oh, man. Good times. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's see here. So we have to run around and find a bunch of willpower in range. I don't understand. Okay, here's some will. Where are we getting this? This is going to give us 7. Okay.
Time to go, it seems.
Did I have any nicknames? I did. Actually, I shouldn't tell you because no one's going to believe me, but the my nickname in school, actually, they called me Einstein. Is what they called me. I know you're not gonna believe me and say it's bullshit, and man, this guy's a narcissistic piece of shit egomaniac, but that was actually what people called me. There was one other nickname I had. Again, same kind of idea. Someone fucking up my name. But it didn't ruin my life. It made everything great. Right after the Matrix movie came out, again, same thing. A substitute teacher was taking attendance, and they were reading. She was brave. She was reading everybody's first and last names, and well, when they got to me. I have kind of a weird last name. When they got to me, what came out of her mouth was some kind of demonic, unspeakable horror. She comes to me and she can't figure out how to pronounce my name. By the way, my last name starts with an S. An S. She comes to me and she goes, Ryan Jezerez? And everybody just looked at me and just started laughing. So I'm like, what? I'm just like, what? That's not even fucking close. Like, are you playing Scrabble and did you just draw 7 random letters out of the bag? Jezerez? But then one of my friends, Ethan, there, everyone was laughing, and then Mr. Ethan goes, Mr. Jezerez, because the Matrix movie had just came out, Mr. Anderson. And so every time that I was walking down my high school hallway, people would go, Mr. Jezrez. It's like, God damn it. I'm like, well, I'll take it. It's way better than Brain Honez. Yeah, it's like Key and Peele, like, no Balake here today? It's like the exact same thing. People called me Mr. Jezrez. It's like, yo, what's up with all these substitute teachers that are having these random seizures taking attendance? So that's what people called me. They called me Einstein until the Matrix movie came out, and after that it was Mr. Jezrez. Yeah, I don't know where Jezrez came from. Like that. That's actually crazy. It's actually crazy work. Might as well have called me Ryan Jazzercise. Mr. Jezrez. At least I didn't become Brain Honez. Might as well count my blessings. Do I play with keyboard and mouse? Yep. My mic is clipping and it's overdriving. Are any of you guys having problems with the sound? Okay, everyone's saying it's good, good, fine, fine, negative, it's good here, no, no, fine for me. All right. What's considered, is this considered ranged or melee? I think this would be considered melee because if I'm doing Wingling, I gotta be close. This build's pretty good. I have, again, I'm wearing 4 yellows. I have absolute complete giga shit gear. I'm farming T5 easily. How high of a pit tier has my lock done? Haven't really tried. I've only done like an 85, but I murdered it, so can go way higher than 85. Haven't really tried. My warlock killed T10 Uber Mephisto, so he's big strong. Mega strong. Which gold do I have? We probably go gold here, right? I need gold. Yeah, the Paragon is a lot of power. I only have 2 glyphs, though, and they aren't leveled up. Your teacher would just straight up skip your last name? Damn. Never lucky. This isn't Oridin. This is still the leveling build. I didn't even switch to the endgame build. I don't need a teleport. I'm literally standing right next to it. Did I level as Oridin? I already posted my leveling guide of exactly what I did. It's already posted on Mobalytics. I'll have a guide for it, not tomorrow, but the next day. My guides are on Mobalytics, yep. Got no problem on hit 30, but we're gonna have to fix a lot of things here. Yeah, a lot of people saying that they really like the WoW skins. They just released those. Brain Jones. Nice. Have them both at 20. They're expensive. That also sounds right. Yeah, why did I go to Paladin? Well, I beat T10 Mephisto. I mean, that's essentially the end of the game. You can go to the aspirational level. I could do that, but I'd rather see all the classes. I'd rather make a god, try to make a god build for all the classes. So we move up. No, the build guide is not in its final form. Nope. I'll have the mythic unique variant up tomorrow morning.
Curse this place. I'm being followed.
Yeah, it's not done. I'll have another variant for you tomorrow. And who knows, I like now that we have guides on Mobalytics, and we actually spent the time to build them all and make them good and actually played them and tested them to kill Uber Mephisto. As I learn more about the game, or as I play more, or as the community makes more discoveries, I will update these guides. If there's a big update to it, I didn't touch my Warlock. He's still got all of his gear on. I can just log back on my Warlock and test stuff and update it for you. It also means that maybe Dreadclaws, for some reason, gets a Giga buff next season. It's very much easier to update a guide than to write a guide. So all the work is done. What build is this? This is my leveling build that I just posted. I haven't switched to my endgame build yet. I don't know exactly what I'm gonna do. I might go Oradin. I might go Wingling Hammerman. Right now I'm absolutely crushing T5 with complete trash gear. I am crushing it. So this is super free. Yeah, T5 is very easy for me at the moment. Was T5 hard on my lock? No. My lock was never really... I wouldn't say so, no. My lock was never real... The first time that I was playing the game, where I was like, damn, I can't do this, is when I fought Uber Mephisto. First time I walked in and tried T10 Uber Mephisto, I was like, ooh, okay. I'm gonna have to get a lot stronger and come back. And then the second time I went in, it took me about an hour, but I killed him after about an hour of trying. That Warlock build that I gave you is not the best for Uber Mephisto because it's mostly a melee build. It's not ideal. World boss in 8, nice. We're gonna go for that. Thank you. North War killed T12 Mephisto. Nice. What? Is he playing Sorcerer like usual, or did he do something else? He did it with ball lightning. Dude, I should try to theory craft a ball lightning build. That would be so fun for old times. Do you guys remember Buzz Light Spear? I'm actually expecting Blizzard. I mean, I don't know if they're actually going to do it, but it kind of looks like they are. I'm expecting them to nerf a shitload of builds in this next week or something to change it up a bit. Rax, hope you're well. As a new player to ARPGs, which would I recommend to play first? You've heard good things about D2R and Last Epoch. Which would you recommend? Probably the best game to start on, I would say, is probably Diablo 4. Because Diablo 4 is... It's still probably the easiest game, and now that they updated it, it's, for lack of a better way to say it, it's less shit, and you could definitely get a taste for what the idea of ARPGs are very quickly and easily with Diablo 4. Diablo 4 might be the best starting point. Last Epoch is good. Last Epoch is kind of like in the middle. It's a little bit more complicated, but not a lot more complicated. And it's got a lot of good systems. PoE 1 would probably be the worst ARPG to start with. It's the best ARPG, but it's the worst one to start with. D2R is really, really good. It's considered... Diablo 2 is usually considered the best ARPG of all time. The problem with D2R is a lot of its systems are kind of dated. They still work and they're still great, but there's like very, very heavy nostalgia there. For people that didn't start in D2R, sometimes they play it and they're like, what? Like, I don't get it, which I kind of understand. Some of their systems, they're pretty pretty trash by today's standards. For just as one example, the way that you heal in D2R is you spam potions as fast as you can. That system is obviously absolute trash, but it is what it is. PoE 2 is also a very, very excellent one to start with. PoE 2 would be a much better one to start with than PoE 1. Again, it's a little bit easier than PoE 1. But PoE 2 is definitely more difficult than Diablo 4. So. Just depends on how deep into the pool you want to jump in at first. Nioh 2 is the best ARPG. I mean, I've vaguely heard of that game before, but haven't heard much. I haven't heard many people ever talk about it, really. Hard to believe it would be the best if nobody ever talks about it. World boss in 2 minutes. Okay, let's just run to the end then. Thank you. It is suffer. I like the Paladin. I just made him. He's kind of trash right now, but he's gonna be a god soon. Don't worry. You got 4 mythics and 0 GAs. Man, 4 in one run. That's insane. Shit on. What are those twirly bobs that people are putting down? That's cute. Whose build is that? I like twirly bobs.
Thank you.
I like that. That's pretty. Oh, I opened a cache and my game crashed.
The people of Sanctuary are grateful. They've sent their regards.
All this looks like trash, trash, trash.
Go.
Very good, very good, very good. The worst part about D4 is not even Quinn can make a 0 DPS build. That's insane. Is item power the most important? Yeah, you want to have 900 level gear, yeah. You want to have 900 level gear. What build is this? This is still my leveling build. I haven't even changed to the endgame build at all. Nice, making a Wingling Paladin. Yeah, I forgot to barter.
Resupply, you demand.
Utility aspect cache.
Did I count it out right?
Masterworking cache.
Good gift for you.
Nice. The torment system is so stupid, it feels pointless to go up. You don't understand how people like it. Yeah, I just said in my review of Diablo 4, I really wish that that's not how the game was structured, but it is what it is. What's the recommended difficulty for leveling this build? Right at the very beginning, I would recommend playing on normal just to get some gear. I played on expert the entire way. Once I got my winglings going, I played expert the entire way. It was easy. How would you structure increasing difficulty? Just curious. You don't care for the torment levels either? Well, I would structure increasing difficulty the way that PoE does it. PoE just has maps that you go through, and the maps themselves just get harder. They get much more difficult as you dive deeper into the maps. And then when they get to the pinnacle bosses, there's just different tiers of the bosses. Not literally tiers, like tier 1, 2, 3, 4, like PoE 2. You just reach, like, I don't even know his name, the stupid sun boss and the stupid poop boss in PoE 1. They're like the beginner bosses. Then you have your decent bosses like Eater, Exarch, Maven, da-da-da-da-da. And then they just have the mega bosses that are just way harder. But there's no, like, T10 Uber Maven. Like, as someone said on YouTube, I think it's just lazy design. Like, oh, let's just make a slider and make it go up. Like, I like systems like WoW has, for example. They have, like, regular, and then they have heroic or mythic. It's just you turn on hard mode. This whole, like, 12 sliding scale, I would never make a game like that. Is map tier and difficulty tier the same in a nutshell? Not really. I think it plays very differently. Not really. What's my best Warlock build? The one that I posted. The Dreadclaw build. Yeah, I saw they removed doors. I literally asked them that on the interview I had with them. I said, "Why do you guys have doors?" And they're like, "Uh." And then next thing I know, 2 months later, I see a patch note that says we removed every dungeon from, like, or every door from, like, endgame dungeons. I was like, oh, thank you. Imagine playing your build and you go up to a door and you click it to open it. And you play your build and then you go to a door and you click it to open it. It's like, my God, dude. Why are doors in this game? It doesn't make any sense. Anyway, it's all good. All right, guys. I think I'm going to head out for today. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Could raid Woody. Let's raid Lily, though. I haven't raided her in a while. Am I going to go play WoW? No. I'm going to go work on the Mythic Unique version and get that video ready. No. I don't have time to play WoW. I'm just working. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Tomorrow, we're going to make this Paladin a million times better. Like an actual... We're going to stop, like wearing yellow gear. Look how stupid my Paladin looks. Just look at him. He looks like he ran 1,000 miles an hour into a parrot. And this is what happened. And the parrot won, exactly. Am I planning to do thorns? Maybe. We might mess around with thorns, but initially I was going to try something different. Thanks for being here, guys. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow. Good night.